Forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Now, here is George. Sarr finds Young. Sarr with a screen on Harden. And Sarr throws it down.
Now, this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Mobley looking it over. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Fade away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
For Washington, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Coulibaly. Davis sets a screen. Down low, stolen by Wade. Mitchell against George. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Harden. Mitchell outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Young drives in, and that one drops for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Harden. Pass to Wade. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Wizards trail by 4. Young looking it over. To the inside. Sarr. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now, here is Young. Mobley with the block! Stolen by George. Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Davis against Harden. And it's Wade in the corner. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. A shot by Harden. Wide open. That 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 5. And here's Young from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Mitchell a screen on Davis. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. And the jumper is good. Mitchell's got 10.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of...
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And... We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Man, that's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's Harden with the drive. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Sarr's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Davis sends it back. George passes to Young. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Sarr against Allen. Sarr, the pass to Davis. Sarr sets the screen for Davis. Back to Sarr, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young drives in. Davis at the elbow. It's Saar. The kick out to Young. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 10.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
It's Harden on the attack, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Saar with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Koulibaly. Now here is Davis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Washington with the rebound. Now here is Young. He's got 10. Over Mitchell. Young's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From downtown, shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Mitchell.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Harden against Young, driving to the basket. And a wide open look for Saar. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Back to Allen. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Young left side. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Alex Saar in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Young is out there with George. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Saar in at the 5 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Kicks it out to Harden. Driving the lane. Strong work and close by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Young against Harden. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Allen with the screen for Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Here's Young, and the rejection by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Koulibaly. Mitchell slashing inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Young up top, guarded by Harden. Sarr's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Allen, a screen on Davis. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Over Koulibaly. Harden, no good. Washington trailing. Now Young. He's got 10. Takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 12.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Harden dishes to Wade. It's good from long range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills it from outside. Young's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Young kicks to George. An even 3-on-3 break. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Young with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Shot from the wing. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 7 now in this quarter. For Cleveland, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Harden surveying the D to the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
19 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Harden. Allen, a screen on Davis. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. Wizards trail by 8. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Driving in. Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Wade. Harden against Koulibaly. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. It's Mobley, top of the key. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Wizards trail by 7. Young outside. To the middle. He's looking for Sarr and finds him.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Oh, off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Sarr. Nice execution down low.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mitchell buries the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Davis against Harden. Wade, a screen on Davis. Now Wade, plenty of space. The shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. And he jams it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Harden against Davis. Harden with it. Screen by Allen. Tosses it up. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Allen outside Mobley for 3. Then it misses. And so Young will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Davis. Young outside. Sarr with a screen on Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Harden misses the deep 3. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Young fires. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Cleveland with it. 6-point lead.
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Harden misses. Now Murray. To the paint. Jokic against Allen. 6 to shoot. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Harden can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Outside Brown. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon with a steal. To the inside, Murray. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell, a screen on Murray. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Brown. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. Here's Murray. And the layup falls.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Murray against Harden. With some arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray passes to Gordon, outside Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And Brown drops them both. And here's Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Merrill, no good. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they're... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Now here's Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. James Harden picks one up. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Fast break, Cleveland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Merrill outside. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Again, Cleveland scores.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Harden scanning the floor, driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. And the dunk by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Merrill outside to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Murray slicing in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Now here's Merrill. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now here's Harden.
What you say?
Wow. My goodness.
Come on now. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Murray for three. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Murray. Johnson on the wing. Outside Murray. And another basket for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Basket counts. Harden's got 10.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Brown, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
The 15-footer. Murray, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gordon, so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Mitchell wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley finds Harden. Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Up top, Allen. Wide open look. The rebound by Murray.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Johnson. Here's Murray. 20 points for him. With the drive. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Allen. Murray with it. Picked up by Allen. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Good. Harden's got 15 points.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Mitchell, a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray passes to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Harden. 3-on-3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley up top. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
To talk about a catch radius, I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray's shot is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Denver.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Harden. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brown against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Back to Harden. The three is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Out to Gordon. Launches it. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Right side, Brown. Johnson! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The drive by Brown. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Now Mobley. Merrill outside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Denver leading by 16. Johnson outside. Harden against Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Shoots a 3. And Brown good for 3. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Murray, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden, the pass to Merrill. The 3 is in!
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 15-point game. Outside Harden. Oh, an offensive board for the Cavaliers. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown. Murray with it. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Oh, it's off! And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. It's good from beyond the arc.
first on the boards, are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Torrey Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Stolen by Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And here's KD for three. The shot that time not on target. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Left side, Gordon. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's KD. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Smith. Shot on the wing. And Kevin Durant again. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Back to Murray. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The Rockets again can't hit. Denver leading by 4. Brown with it. Still without a basket. Over to the left wing. Jokic. No good from the wing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Murray way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
The shot's good from Smith.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, leading by 5. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Here's Durant, and it's in off the backboard.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Up in time, and no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So on the floor for Houston, you'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Stolen by Brown. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Murray scanning the floor. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Stolen by Gordon. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
He's feeling it. And he hits the jump shot. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Thompson. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Johnson with a screen on Eason. Johnson against Capella. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Capella. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Durant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 21.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Murray, good. Murray's got 16.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Durant launches from deep. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with it and guarded by Capella. Jokic passes to Gordon. No good on the triple. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. For 3, Gordon. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Bank shot, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. They trail by 1.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Gordon. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Durant. 27 points for him. Lob pass to Capella, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And here is Murray. 16 points for him. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray after the made shot from KD. Gordon with a screen on Capella. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to KD. Ring shot on the way. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Murray with it and guarded by Capella. Murray kicks to Jokic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson outside. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Durant. Murray for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Outside Durant over Johnson. Here's Capella. Up top, Eason. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson, left side. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Durant. Oh, Kevin Durant, thunderous slam.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Murray, good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Rockets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Smith against Gordon. Now here is Smith. Not a lot of room. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Jokic with this screen on Thompson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Eason. Fires for 3. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
KD looking around. Off target from the baseline. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in its center. KD, so efficient in there.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Jokic. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets trail. Durant kicks to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Smith. There's Gordon with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Gordon. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson against KD. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. To tie it up. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Murray against Thompson. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Durant. Got it to go off the glass.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Murray, here we go. Not gonna go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Durant. No good. That would have tied it.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now Murray. 1:52 left in the game. Cleared away by Capella.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson with it, and guarded by Capella. Jokic against KD. Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
KD against Johnson. Eason. No good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. From deep. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Kevin Durant. The Rockets grab it. Smith sets the pick for KD. That's in there.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Durant puts up the 3. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Durant fires. Gordon with the rebound.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point. And it's the Rockets with the ball. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Driving in, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside, no doubt on the finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A.
Oh, okay then.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Oklahoma City now. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Eason. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams on the wing. Now Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And it's SGA missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Durant. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's SGA. Williams against Durant. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. On the wing, Durant. Smith with a screen on Williams. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 5.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Count that bucket. He has 6.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Capella finds Durant. Over Williams. That's good from Durant on the assist by Capella.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Stolen by Thompson.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Holmgren against Eason. Smith outside. Down low. And Capella gets it to go. And Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Back to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Over Smith. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Smith outside. Outside Eason. Takes a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren finds SGA. Now here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. And he drives in. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. 18 feet out. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. And that's now 6 points for Chet Holmgren. Thompson with it. Hartenstein covering. Durant against Williams. For three, Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 6-point Thunder lead.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Capella, screen on Williams. And the shot's good. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace, right side. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thompson scanning the floor. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. The 3 is up. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Thompson passes to Eason. Screen by Eason. Here's Capella. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Capella's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 10 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Here's SGA. Rockets with a rebound. For three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Holmgren outside. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Williams misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Holmgren outside. They need this. 4-3, Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant inside, working on Williams. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half. And here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Durant. Give him 31 now. Here's the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Oklahoma City trailing. Left side, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. From deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game, not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That'll put Amin Thompson on the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Hartenstein with a screen on Durant. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Capella. Durant against Williams. And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Durant looking around. Oh, what a move! Here he goes, and that's how you get it to go inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now here's SGA. Eason with a steal. 3-on-3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Capella. Thompson outside. He takes it in. Williams rips down the board. Thunder trail by 4. Now SGA from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Williams against Durant. Capella, screen on Williams. Durant fires! Down goes the jumper.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails it!
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Outside Durant. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Feet away and no problem.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Holmgren. Now pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Durant with it. Oh, he misses the deep 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren outside. Now Wallace. Outside Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And here's SGA. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. On the wing, Williams. Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Yes, sir, it's good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Capella, screen on Williams. Durant! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Eason. Oh, hey, how about that? Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Outside SGA. He launches. That's off. Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Capella screen on SGA. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA on the drive.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Durant fires. He's off from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Young. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's SGA. Here he goes. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Shots good from Young.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Here's SGA. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by Washington. And the basket is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here is Young. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis setting the pick for Young. High post, Davis. The three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hartenstein with the screen on George. Williams finds Hartenstein. Screen by Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sarr with a screen on SGA. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Hartenstein with a screen on Coulibaly. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Wizards trail by 3. Young outside. Davis setting the pick for Young to the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Back to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young with the steal. Back to Saar. Knocks it loose and stolen by Wallace. Williams scanning the floor. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Alexander Saar. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Williams, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Davis with a screen on SGA. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. And Saar throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Tim, watching Alex Saar, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
Shots good from Young.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Young. The Thunder making the shot. Lets it go with a 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. The Thunder leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now SGA. 10 points for him. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. George with the steal. Wallace against Young. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Young against Wallace. Lets it go from 14. Here's Saar. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 4. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
And the Wizards with possession. The Thunder making the shot. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young, there's the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Hartenstein with the screen on George. Offensive rebound. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Sarr. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Wizards. And then Johnson with the jam.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. The three sinks the triple. Johnson's got 5 now. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Holmgren finds Wallace. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Fires from the wing. Here's Hartenstein. Another shot and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Johnson with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Johnson, the pass to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's SGA, and that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Johnson for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Wizards lead by 1.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And stolen by Sarr. Outside, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 5. Sarr with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Koulibaly. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Johnson the pass to Sarr. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Wizards.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Johnson's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace looking for an opening. George against Williams. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And it's SGA penetrating. Holmgren can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Again, the miss by Johnson. No good that time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 2. And for 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Washington, Johnson is out there with George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Sarr with the screen on SGA. Johnson with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Johnson.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Now, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Again, the Wizards score.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Hartenstein with the screen on Johnson. Puts it up from 15. Wallace, good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Hartenstein. Double. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. No good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Johnson against SGA. Johnson fires. Jumper is off. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. From 12 feet, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Johnson now saw. Strong move off the glass.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Koulibaly against SGA. And stolen by Sarr. And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop. Outside Koulibaly. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from 20. It drops.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Cleared away by George.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Davis, George out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Harden from outside, drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson inside, defended by Harden. Back to Johnson. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Up top, Johnson pulls it from 20. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, I'd call Johnson an eager shooter. He's always ready to let it fly.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Johnson against Harden. Here's Sarr outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. No good. Good D by Mobley.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
To the right side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. On target from range. Johnson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to George. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Davis misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell into the lane. And that one good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And there's the drive. George outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's George. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Johnson against Harden. Saw a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. And again, it's Washington.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
Mitchell, a screen on Davis. And then Harden with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Sarr. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Washington, we've got Alex Sarr. Johnson is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Davis, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Davis. Outside Johnson. To the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harden against Davis. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis a screen. Here's Johnson, and again it's Washington.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harden against Johnson, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 15. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Johnson, no good. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Pass to Sarr. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Mobley. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Johnson for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them too.
55 seconds left in the second. Allen a screen. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And he's gone for the lob. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sarr passes to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Harden. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wade. Pass to Mitchell. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
It's Johnson with a drive. Davis making the defense pay.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Harden against Davis. Mobley on a screen. The 3-ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson against Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Back to Davis. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Back to Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Harden against Johnson. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Koulibaly. Back to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sarr's got 8.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Harden against Davis. Left side, Harden. Shoots over Davis. Harden misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Johnson. Here's Davis. Koulibaly on the wing. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. Basket's good. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden against Davis. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Outside Johnson. Washington needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Sarr.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Allen a screen. Harden from outside. And that's not going to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Keyshawn George. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's Sarr in at the 5. Mitchell against George. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Johnson against Harden. Johnson passes to Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
On the wing, Harden. Check by Davis. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Left side, Mitchell. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden against Koulibaly. Lets the 3 fly. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 25 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Mitchell. Outside Harden. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Wizards trail by 5. Outside Johnson. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Mobley knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Washington has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Harden.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Mobley. From inside. Rebounded by Sarr. And here's Johnson. From deep. Oh, it misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Koulibaly against Harden. Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Johnson, there's the drive. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Harden. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, missed on the tray. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
He lets it go. Rebounded by Sarr.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Allen with it.
Battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley with the block. Now here's Harden. Mobley, the pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Harden outside. And Harden with the step.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Murray in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
It's Harden with the drive. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Merrill, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Mitchell against Brown. Allen passes to Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Nuggets trail by 5. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Merrill. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Gordon. Mobley with the block. Brown against Mitchell. Here's Merrill. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the 3-set. Fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Johnson can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Mobley outside. Back to Merrill. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Merrill's got 6. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. And stolen by Mobley. Merrill on the wing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Allen passes to Merrill. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Merrill's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon dishes to Murray. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Murray right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. They're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Murray, good.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. There's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden finds Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving. Merrill, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He gets it in there.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe, but now he's got a big smile on his face.
Johnson for three, another three for Denver.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Mitchell outside, pass to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall, once Mobley has ideal positioning inside, he forces the defender to have to foul.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Harden. For three, Murray, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And it goes down 2 points. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Cleveland. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy is a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Harden looking it over. Allen with the screen for Harden. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cuts off the pass. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. With the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Harden against Murray. Mobley a screen on Murray. Here's Harden. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Merrill gets the bucket.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. The Nuggets trail by 17. And it's Murray penetrating. Good on the shot. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Pulls from the top of the key. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Murray's got 33.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 38 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Drops in the tray.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Knocks down the three.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Murray fires away. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 10 from way back. Jokic. Oh, strong tip in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Now Mobley. Mitchell left side. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Murray. The putback saves him with the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Mitchell outside. Donovan Mitchell attacks the iron.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here is Gordon. Now Murray, lock at 6. The three doesn't go.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they call an illegal screen here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. So it's Denver now. It's a 10-point game. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Gordon.
This matchup, Stan, highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring runs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. 4-3. Eason pulls it in. And here are the Rockets. And here's Durant. Outside Eason. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Gordon. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another race.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Murray, down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Back to Thompson. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Durant, pass to Eason. Back to Durant. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. Soft touch off the glass.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Count it. Good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. The putback. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver in the lead. Thompson with a steal. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Murray inside, working on Thompson, and they double up Murray. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Going, oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Murray. It's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
It's good. And that's 15 points for Durant.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson to the inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson in the post. Defended by Murray. Thompson, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Eason, good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Murray. Missed inside. The Rockets lead by 4. Left side Durant. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gordon against Smith. Here's Thompson. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Pass to Gordon. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Easton. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Nuggets trail by 4. There's 1:40 left in the first half of this one. Murray finds Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Gordon against Smith. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Murray cuts in. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 3. Outside Durant. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Thompson with a steal. And he's all alone. From the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. And it's an 8-point Houston lead. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Houston leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Murray from outside sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray drives in. Oh, Murray rising up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Jokic the screen. Fires from way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Thompson. Brown grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
That ties it up. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Johnson. The 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant against Johnson. Outside Eason. And here is Thompson. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 35 points for Durant.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A. Most...
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is just wild. Wow.
Thompson goes in. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Eason with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 2. 1:10 left in the third. For the lead, here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he gets that one. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. Denver has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The Nuggets trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Murray. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Outside Johnson. Unloads. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back to the game after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Murray against Thompson. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. No good with the elbow jumper. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Durant. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Got it. Jokic down low.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Smith passes to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Offline with a 3. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. Jokic. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And Durant with the big finish.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding though, huh?
That's true.
Thompson against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Durant. Jokic pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Murray against Thompson. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson against Murray. Can't get it to go. Şengün against Murray. To take the lead. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Murray on the take. Jams it home.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Durant fires. And he gets it from 15. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
The drive by Murray. Gordon. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Releases. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Durant! Jokic pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Durant, again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Murray. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson against Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray fires! Oh, no good on the dunk.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it
Battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Here are the starters for Houston. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And stolen by Williams. Holmgren outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Up and over Smith. Outside Williams. Hits the trifecta.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And stolen by Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Durant for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
SGA surveying the D. Banked it in off the glass. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA with it. Oh, gets you some! Nice!
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside, Williams. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Driving inside to the paint. Eason can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace, outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throw in that quick release on his jumper. All we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Rockets trail by 6. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Durant looking around. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Durant from 18 feet away. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's SGA. Misses off the left iron. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Another shot. Smith. And they take the lead.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Capella. And Hartenstein slams it in.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Durant finds Eason. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Thompson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. No good from the wing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Fires the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
SGA doubled. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Thompson. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Thompson. Rejected by Holmgren. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Williams passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. Capella with a rebound. The Rockets trail. Durant inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Williams against Eason. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Smith. Baseline try. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wallace outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Some room here for Williams. Misses the jumper from the wing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Wallace outside. Stolen by Capella! Outside Eason. Capella screen on SGA. With the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by one. Eason hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. Outside, Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Here's SGA. Up and in on the layup. SGA's got 19 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Left side, Eason. Pass to Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. All alone. Williams misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. They lead by 1. Easy money for KD inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 21 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The Rockets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Durant with it. He's got 21. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot from the wing. That's short off the rim. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. What a throwdown from KD.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williams passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, deflected. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down low. SGA finds Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Beyond the arc. Eason pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, Houston's shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Pass to Smith. Over Williams. Smith no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Durant with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's SGA, and he drives in. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it. Screen by Durant.
Thompson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. And there's the drive. Outside Williams. Money from three.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 5. Hartenstein. Yes, it's good!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
And here's Easton. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Durant. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Knocks it loose. Outside Holmgren. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Smith against Holmgren. Easton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. He knocks down the jumper.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. SGA 20 feet away and no problem.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Big time play from Capella. This guy knows how to deliver in these moments.
Now here's SGA.
We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, here's Holmgren. Let's go. That's good, and SGA with the assists.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Johnson with it. Now SGA defending. Johnson kicks to George. From deep, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doris, it's been fun watching Keyshawn George start his career. And he had quite the journey to get here.
He certainly did. Consider, he was born in Switzerland. His dad is from Canada, but his dad played pro in Europe. George plays for a club team in France and then goes to the U.S. for college. It's sort of been a meandering and diverse hoops education. Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside, George. Davis with a screen on Wallace. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And he makes both free throws. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now here's Williams, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Wizards with the lead. Johnson with it. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
SGA kicks to Wallace. And here is Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Johnson. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's SGA.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Davis with a screen on SGA. SGA against Johnson. Shoots over Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Sarr with a screen on SGA. Johnson attacking, and he gets it to go.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. It could go, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Washington. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Koulibaly is out there with Davis. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now, here's Johnson. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water in mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Unloads from 13. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Johnson. Drives to the hoop.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Williams against George. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Johnson against Walls. Fires from 18. Another one falls for Washington. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
And Washington has possession, following the score by Oklahoma City. Davis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch on the 16-footer. And now just a 2-point Wizards lead. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's Johnson. 8 points for him. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Johnson. From about 16, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
Now, here's Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by SGA. 3-on-3. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson attacking. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Johnson's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead, here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson attacking, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Over George. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Coulibaly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by George. Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And the dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Holmgren has so many moves, you're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And a wide-open look for Saar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Saar's got the game tied up here for Washington. And here's SGA. 17 points in the game. He takes it in. Out to Wallace. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got 5 points so far. Johnson attacking, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Holmgren the screen. SGA finds Holmgren. Driving inside. Here's Wallace. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Williams. Saar with a screen on Williams. Pass to Saar. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Saar's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Thunder leading by 3. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams to the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Johnson. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Johnson attacking to the paint. Here's Saar. It's deflected. On the wing, Williams. Over Davis. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder out in front, up by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Saar. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Wallace dishes to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. 6 to shoot. SGA passes to Holmgren. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder leading by 5. SGA with the ball. Tips it up. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hartenstein with the screen on Koulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Johnson against SGA. Sarr sets the screen for Johnson. Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Davis against Holmgren. Getting crafty, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Johnson, and he drives in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Now Koulibaly. Here's George. Puts it up from deep. That's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on George. Now SGA. Now Williams. Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Sarr with the screen on SGA. Throws it down. What an assist!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Now Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And stolen by Koulibaly. Outside, George. Davis setting the pick for George. To tie it up. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, Koulibaly with the steal. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Missed on.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Washington. Mitchell drives in, outside for Harden, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. Allen outside. Rebound by the Wizards. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Now here's Harden. Count it. Harden's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Johnson with it, defended by Harden. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. George defending. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop. Davis with a screen on Harden. Inside, deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. He launches a three. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Harden. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off. Davis with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Sarr. George with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against George. Outside Coulibaly. Davis with a screen on Harden. Coulibaly drives in. A shot to stop the run. And finished off by Davis. That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Coulibaly. And it's Mitchell, the miss. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. Oh, stolen by Harden. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the three-pointer by Washington. Down low. Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. That is powerful. Oh, yes. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another three. One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
George passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Harden with the defensive effort. And here's Mitchell. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Johnson, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's George, and it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Here's Harden, following the score by Washington. Pass to Mobley. Harden against Davis. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade, 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Outside Harden. Mitchell against Coulibaly. Pass to Wade. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. The big man Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Johnson passes to Sarr. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Plenty of space. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Johnson inside. Defended by Harden. For 3, George. Mobley grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George against Harden. Mobley, a screen on George. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by George. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 10. Davis with a screen on Harden. Here's Johnson. Knocks down the 18-footer. Johnson's got 11.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Sarr with a screen on Harden. Johnson passes to Sarr and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Johnson on the wing. He's got 13. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on George. Shoots over Davis. Again, Cleveland scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the first half now in the books. Cleveland on top, up 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. The Wizards trail by 11. Left side, Johnson. Shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got 15.
Yeah, an elite scorer in college. Johnson's capable of doing the same in the NBA.
Mobley on a screen. Harden against Davis. Harden misses.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Johnson. Koulibaly on the wing. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot goes down.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Saw a screen. Here's Johnson. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Harden. 25 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Davis against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harden against Davis. Mitchell, a screen on Davis. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Johnson passes to Sarr. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Harden against Davis. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Stolen by Sarr. Davis with it. Harden picks him up. Johnson with it. 21 points in the game. Johnson on the wing. Shoots over Harden. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Sarr. Johnson's got 23.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Mobley. 46 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 now.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Davis a screen. Back to Johnson. Mobley with the block. Now Harden. 25 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Harden. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Sarr. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with a jumper from the wing. And Washington with possession. Outside Johnson to the paint. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Davis against Harden. For 3. And no good. The Wizards trail by 11. Outside Johnson. High post Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Johnson against Harden. Up top, Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Harden. It's Johnson with a drive. this to beat the clock.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. From 15 feet away. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson. Now Koulibaly. Now here's George. Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Outside Mobley. Now Harden. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Wizards trail by 5. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Johnson fires. The putback. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Sarr with a screen on Harden. Outside Johnson, the 17-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. And here's Harden. Here's Mitchell. 20 feet away and no problem.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Johnson buries it from outside.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Davis against Harden. Mobley. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Washington making a change here. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Young fires! The 3 ball is down!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Young! The putback! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell passes to Merrill. To the inside, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. In the corner, it's Brown. Into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a deep 3 from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Johnson. Launches it from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. The rebound by Merrill.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And he's good on the second. 1:25 left to play in the first. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. Harden outside. Allen with the screen for Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mitchell wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Harden against Murray. Gordon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jokic with the steal. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Merrill in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 15 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
He rifled that one in from distance.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Merrill with the ball. He's guarded by Johnson. Count it. Merrill's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Denver's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Jokic rising up.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Gordon a screen. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
The Nuggets have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Murray dishes to Johnson. In the corner, it's Brown. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden outside. The kick out to Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
And a deep three from Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Murray outside. Here's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here is Harden. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Murray. He's got 29 points. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Nobody near Allen. The rebound by Johnson.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. For 3. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 32 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Mobley, following the score by Jamal Murray. And the shot is good.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gordon with a screen on Harden, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The drive by Mobley.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Merrill gets the bucket.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
The deep three from Murray. He got it!
No, he didn't. Oh, man. Oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
My goodness.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. 37 points for him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Here's Merrill. Another three for Cleveland.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Murray way outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Merrill. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And a deep 3 from Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Merrill. And the layup falls. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jokic with his screen on Harden. Murray, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Merrill. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Mobley wide open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray down low. Covered by Mitchell. Murray, good. Murray's got 39.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Merrill. And here is Mobley. Back to Merrill. Clock at 6. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Harden to take the lead. That shot off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Murray against Harden. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a finish!
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Wide open look, and that's in there!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon. The 3 goes down.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
There's the pick. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden fires. Jokic pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Now Gordon jacks up a 3. Jokic. That one is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Harden takes it inside.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Murray with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brown fires, trained from outside.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he's showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And they double up Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. He drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Harden. Rebounded by Brown.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch. Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Over Johnson. Durant's shot is off. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Smith outside. Shoots over Brown, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now Murray. Six to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Houston. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Johnson. This one for three. Thompson pulls it in. Durant against Jokic. Fires from 14. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Easton. Back to Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, right there. Jamal Murray completely unfazed by the outstretched hand of the defender. He just calmly knocks it down.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Murray scanning the floor. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Rockets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Murray after the basket by Houston. Pass to Brown. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Durant. He's got 12. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 15 points. It's all tied in Denver. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Murray, 3 on the clock. There it is! Murray buries the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Lets it go from 11. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Durant for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Murray cuts in. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 3. Durant for 3. Brown grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic with a screen on Easton. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Rockets trail by 3. Puts it up from 15, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 16 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Pass to Easton. Here's Smith. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Durant for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Stolen by Capella. Durant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Throws it up high, and stolen by Brown. 4-on-1, here they go. And there's Murray, that one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 22 points. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. From deep three-point range. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant against Johnson. Durant looking around. KD says hello.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center. On the wing, Brown. The 3-ball. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Eason. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Houston. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Gordon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Murray to the paint. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and 1 chance.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Durant, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now here's Gordon. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Murray against Thompson. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by Houston.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Capella on the double team. Puts up a deep three. And it's Jokic missing. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Johnson. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Durant. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Murray from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
It's Durant with a drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. Capella with a block.
Offensively, you have to be aware of Capella. He is a block master.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
Murray inside. Defended by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant against Johnson. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 4. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Durant inside. Johnson on him. Smith to the wing, right side. Capella, the pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Murray. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Murray against Thompson. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Now Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Thompson scanning the floor. And that basket is good! Here's Murray. One more dive, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Thompson outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Murray. From deep three-point land. It's cleared away by Thompson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
The drive by Murray flushes it down with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now Jokic. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Capella. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Şengün. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Houston making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And a wide open look for SGA. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Durant with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. And KD, here we go. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The kick out to Williams. Goes back up on the wing, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Holmgren outside. 4 on the shot clock. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
KD on the wing. Smith sets the pick for Durant. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And here now the Thunder, following the score by Houston. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander trains the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Out to Smith. In the corner, it's Eason. Smith against Wallace. Pass to Durant from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. SGA, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now, here's SGA. He has 7. Inside, here's Hartenstein. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. Up again. Holmgren on the foul. Holmgren's got 6.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Fires the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now, SGA. He has 7, goes up on the wing, and that one hits back iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Durant, and again, the Rockets good for 2.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Here comes SGA. Out to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Ball's knocked loose. Durant with the steal. Throws it up high. And so Houston again turning it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
KD finds Capella. Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Holmgren. SGA looking it over. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Wallace against Eason. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Thompson against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen on Eason. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Bounce pass from SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Holmgren outside. SGA against Thompson. Here's SGA. Nails the 16-footer. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Thompson passes to KD. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Here's Holmgren. The putback. The kick out to Williams. Wallace against Eason. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Shoots over KD. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA against KD. Over SGA. A second chance effort from outside the arc. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Capella. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace kicks to SGA. Over in the corner, Williams buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
KD's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holmgren outside. No good from outside.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Durant just inside the line. The Rockets with another miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Holmgren finds SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Williams scanning the floor. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Oh, man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Good on the three-point shot. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Holmgren outside. The 15-footer, and there's another one for the Thunder.
That mid-range game from Holmgren. Nice shot.
KD with it. Now SGA defending. Durant with a terrific move and bucket. KD's got 33. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that one, good. And that's 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Wallace the pass to SGA. All alone. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
SGA passes to Holmgren. That one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
It's good from long range. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on KD. And it doesn't go. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Eason. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hartenstein against Eason. Basket is good.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Puts up a deep three. The shot misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Smith there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Williams against Durant. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. The 19-foot shot. Cleared away by Eason.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Oh, what a use of the baby hook! The Thunder leading by 5. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Now Holmgren. Outside, SGA. A 15-footer connects on the chain.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It falls!
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Durant against Williams. Four on the shot clock. From about 19, Durant rips down the rebound. Fires from way outside, and it's off.